Greetings, cable killers. Oh, greetings, crafters. Wrong stream. So, today we're doing nether transport. And we've set up a little something, oops, wrong key, here that is rather funky. Let me show you. Done a little bit of work off camera, as you can see. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi, how's it going? You stay down there. You'll have company in a bit. Right, let me chuck these nether brick back in here. Right, if you watch, you can see bricks coming through on this right hand side. Every now and again, it's about every 3 or 4 seconds, something like that. And you can also tell that the redstone isn't exactly even. There's a reason for that. I'll just wait for it to stop clicking. Go, doggy, go. Hi, pigman. Don't worry, I'm holding down shift. Go and collect those items while we're waiting. And all this wonderful XP. Thanks, doggy. You go get them. Right, there we go. As you can see, a block comes through every now and again. I'm going to turn that ticks off. And this one. I'll just turn it down a bit. So, the first rule about nether transport systems is that you have to keep your overworld item sorter loaded in memory. In order to do that while you are in the nether, basically it unloads everything from the overworld after 60 seconds, which it's been longer than 60 seconds now, and we still have blocks coming through. So if you chuck through a block every 60 seconds through the portal, then you will keep the overworld loaded. That's about the size of it. So the little contraption that I showed you on the other side chucks out a block every so often. As you can see, they're coming through. And the one on this side chucks the block back again. Now, on the other side, we haven't yet built a way of recycling that block to chuck it back around again. But we will do. Unfortunately, I made the mistake of upsetting the pigmen, and they're constantly after me now. So, widen this area out, which technically a gas can spawn in here, but yeah. And started widening this tunnel. Started digging a tunnel here, so on and so forth. Uh-oh, are these aggroed? They are not aggroed. They will be in a minute. And that is why we have a dog with us. Go on then, Wolfie. So just gotta keep an eye out for gas, because gas would ruin our day. So basically we have a load of items in here and in here. And we want, well, we want a ton of clay from the other side of this portal. So, might help if I had food. Go. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a rail system. Now there are several ways you could do mass item transport. One of which is the rail. You can do hopper chains. No! Stupid dog. You're on the wrong side of the darn portal now. I'm going to have to go and get him. Wrong portal, you blithering idiot. Sit up and come with me. Wonderful. Right, now come back to me. And come straight through the portal. Oh, sugars. Oh god, here we go. Go on. Come with me. Here come the zombies. Tra-la-la. Good doggy. Right, come on then. Come to me. Come over here. Now I want you to come through the portal. Good doggy. Come on then. I think it's this way. I don't think it is. I think it's the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. So let's stay on this side of the portal now. The Mutt Brains doesn't go through it. But as you can see, it's still chucking blocks through. Well, every now and again, we do get a block that overshoots, but oh well. Now, come here. Right. You, sit. Stay there. So, that's the first thing. Keep the overworld loaded. While you're in the nether. Otherwise, you will not get items getting sorted at the other end. Now, I still haven't managed to get this thing to chuck the blocks in the right direction, because I want them on the other side. But, oh well. So, great big chest on top for a load of blocks. Now, you can use a hopper timer over here instead of so many repeaters, but I went for something simple. Now, we could have all of the items coming through this portal. However, that could get a little bit on the awkward side, and it would probably fill up your inventory on a regular basis whenever you're going through that portal. But instead, there's something I want to try. Now, I should bear in mind that I have not done this in 1.8. So some of the mechanics may have changed. But if they have, we'll figure them out. First thing I'm going to do is need to pick up some more food. Which we should have some in here somewhere. There we go. Although, perfect. So to make life simpler, I'm not going to build a portal down there, and I'm not going to build it on this level. I'm going to build it up here instead. Right next to this water flow. So let's see. There and there. Now you don't have to build the smallest portal. You can of course build bigger ones. Now we need to find out where this is going to come out. And fingers crossed it doesn't drop me into lava, because that would be bad. Okay, so it's fetching me out at that one. Nuts. Right, I'm going to give it a moment. I want to see where the items are now going to go. Because we might need to do some adjustments here. Right, wonderful. That's actually starting to work properly. So, the items being chucked through upstairs over there are going through to that portal, but the items coming back are coming down here. Which is pretty much exactly what I wanted to happen. I said pretty much. It's by no means perfect, but it'll do quite nicely. Thought I had more hoppers than that. Might have left them in the nether, actually, thinking about it. So, simple case of just making a hopper floor. And they'll then feed into this hopper. Now, it's never quite that simple, is it? I was just about to say, why can't I float upwards? It should then be able to bring that up a level. So, comparator. Yes, I created a load of repeaters and comparators in advance. Then we have a repeater. Oh, we need to send it out one more. Pretty much like that. Actually, set it to maximum so far. Right, now we need to bring the signal up and around. Now, I don't want the signal going over the hoppers. Simple reason being that can cause a problem. So instead, I'm going to have it feed into a block right above and then fetch it the long way around. Like that. And that should work. Apart from the fact that every now and again we get items that accumulate there. Okay, that's fine. I know how to fix that. So instead of feeding it around this way, we're going to feed it that way. I'm going to grab the few blocks going down here, and that's another little issue. Pretty sure that'll resolve most of it. So for this particular tutorial, this is going to be a long one, there's a lot of work to do. It's going to be a case of figuring it out as we go along, I'm afraid. Right, hopefully that will do us. That's for the receiving end, of course. And they're still upset with me. Now, one thing to bear in mind when you are keeping the overworld loaded and you're in the nether, then you will get lag, as you can see by the redstone, which, well, if you have an issue with pigment, that's bad. So as you can see here, we have items being chucked back. Oh, I really hope they're not coming out the wrong side. That could be bad. we need to find out here? We need to find out if these items are coming out the wrong side. Good afternoon, Scissor Sister. Oh. So, blocks are coming through, which means the overworld's still loaded, and it'll stay loaded. We'll let this chuck through a load of blocks, and then we go and find out which side of that portal they're actually coming through on. How's Scissor Sister this afternoon? What? Look, it's been ages since I clouted the last one of you guys. Will you go away? You're supposed to de-aggro after 5 minutes. Right. So let's see what side they're on. And they're on the wrong side. That's helpful. I'm not too bad. Uh-oh, out of hoppers. I need to go through. I should have a load of hoppers. Shut up! That one? No. That one. Yep, there you are. Almost managed to do that. Right, gotta wait for it to come down here. There we go. Right, so now this time, it doesn't matter which side they come through on. Come on, keep up with me. Thank you. Oh, got one there. Look. Seriously? Stop aggroing on me. And you guys as well. Don't make me come down there. I'll set the dog on you. I'll set Woofy on you. I will. Don't make me come down there. Yep, that's being simulated properly. Now, once I leave the nether, the items stop coming through, because the nether instantly gets unloaded. And as far as I'm aware, there is no way of keeping the nether open when you're not in it. Which could be a problem. But yep, fully simulated. So if we recap here, just bear with me. Good afternoon, Parabolic Photon. So if we recap, here is what is chucking the items through to the portal to keep the overworld loaded. And this portal is connected to the same central one in the nether. The same one as the one that's over there. So these blocks that are coming through on this side, we can briefly see, they're an indication that the overworld is still loaded and still running. So that's the first part. Keeping the overworld loaded is quite important. Now the same technique can be used for the other portals as well. You can keep multiple chunks of the overworld loaded while you're in the nether. But be aware, you will suffer lag. If you ever wanted to get your rear end banned from a multiplayer server, this is how you do it. By keeping a lot of chunks open at any one given time. Having said that, I believe in 1.8 the servers handle it a lot better. So now, avoid that hole. We need an item transport system to get the items down here. As I originally mentioned, you can go for various techniques. Hopper chain, minecart. You cannot use water flows in the nether. Nor can you, well, you can use ice, but you can't use water. Which is really weird. But still. So I'm going to go for a rail system. Now one thing I really should bring with me is a golden apple, just in case. But, I like to live dangerously. Because you never know if you're going to break through the floor. So I'm just going to do this kind of carefully. And we got some pigmen up there, which I think they are out of aggro range. Were out of aggro range anyway. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Now that's what I was talking about. Thankfully, I still got quartz in. Took out a gold sword. Strangely enough, I kinda want nether quartz. Chuck another gold sword. Now the good thing about a rail system is you can very easily add to it, or at least that's how I'm designing this one. Oops. Now, if I'd have run over that, that would have been bad. I'd have probably ended up down there somewhere. Oops. Nope, not one. So you definitely have to be careful not only of lava, but also of dropping through. Is that the same lava or is that a double? Might have been a double. Now, I already know that I'm coming up to a drop-off point because I built a bridge like this, and while dropping onto that isn't so bad, dropping down there would probably kill me. Not only that, but there is a ghast in the area. Like there. And I don't have any arrows. So if he decides to start shooting at me, this could be bad. They'll see me scarper very quickly. And that ghast is moving to an area that I don't have protection for. So I really hope people that are watching this are not afraid of heights. Now, I personally know there's a bottom to this, but if you're playing something like sky blocks, there is no bottom. But yes, I'm still being very, very very careful here. And I'm concentrated and not reading chat. Now this guy's annoying me. Well, at least the ghast is behave itself. Oh, we've got some more nuggets here. Get rid of the golden sword. So, that's a channel now. Hey! Oh, it's a sword. Come on, thank you. So we're going to lay it down to here. Now this bit is going to be our depot basically for all the trains. And we're going to have a lot of them. Basically we're going to have 4 lots coming in from all 4 directions. Now again, for those that are thinking, can this be ran on a multiplayer server? Yes it can. How many players will it handle? Quite a few. Oh, I didn't bring a crafting bench, did I? Have I got any wood with me? Sand. Why didn't I fetch any wood? Ooh. Oh well. Chuck you guys in there as well. So wonderful job now of putting in the rail. Now we're going to need to keep a fair area clear from rail because we don't know where the unloading depot is going to go. I'm literally just going to hold right click and run down this channel. I don't know if I've fetched enough powered rail. Yes, you could use unpowered rail. Yes, you can use unpowered rail and just small sections of powered rail if you wanted to save on powered rail. However, if you have a rail duplicator, like I do, then you really don't need to worry about it. Or at least I don't. I need some arrows. I can get rid of that ghast. Right, so we have the powered rail down. And the good thing about the powered rail is that it will actually make the cart travel at the fastest possible speed all the way down. Now bear in mind that the whole idea of using rail is that you can expand it. Ow, my hand. So we're not going to start with the first bit. I'm going to start in there and chuck the redstone torch down. Now this is the fastest way of doing it. And then we come back and we make it efficient. Because we don't want to be spamming redstone torches like this. Because we actually only need half of them. Oops, daisy. So what we're doing is, because the end of the powered section gives us a very good indication for spacing, then we're going to use that. And then just come back and remove every other one. Ooh, bit of lag there. Now, if you're running this on a multiplayer server, some of the dynamics may be different. Oops, hang on. Also, it's really not a good idea to be doing this type of thing if you are running a low-end PC. Because you can see, even with my PC, I'm getting lag. He's there, as long as he doesn't come this way. No, go away. Go away. You stay down there. You be a good guest and stay down there. Look at these guys. Seriously? I just love a piece of TNT right about now. And there we go. So now we remove every other one. Right, with this one, I think I'm going to stand over the top of it, so I can pull it back. What? Any more? Nope. Now, remove this one. Keep. Remove. 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 Now that leaves this section of track unpowered, which is fine. Oh, doggy! Time for you to go do some work. Go get him. There we go. That's what I mean by lag. When they just stand there like that, that's lag. Now this lag is also exaggerated depending on what you have still running in the overworld, which for me is going to be pretty much all of my spawn chunk, which includes the villages, the farm, item sorter, stuff like that. And if you've got crops growing as well, yep, there's some in the castle. Plan to cover the tracks with glass. Yep, pretty much. But not all of them. Please tell me you did not just... You stupid dog. What on earth did you jump through the portal for? Let me go and pull him back. Take him out, doggy. Right, you, come over here. Come over here. Come on. You good boy. There we go. Give it a moment for the portal to reset. Come on, doggy. Come through the portal. Come on. No, that's a water flow. Please avoid the water flow. Good boy. What? Where's the dog? Oh, he's on that side. Right, you stay there. Stay. Now, one thing I am not going to do is to ride this rail just yet, because that would be pretty much a disaster. Simple reason being, I will show you. Did I get one wrong? Oh, every other one. That's fine, whatever. So yeah, riding the rails all the way down this end, probably not a good thing for jumping off. What am I doing? Right. Oh, gold. Don't fetch any with me. Should be able to go steal some from right about here. Hello. Right, so one thing that we need to do is to catch the items coming through from the portal. Now, there's no way of knowing which way you're going to chuck them through, so catch them on both ends. Try not to mine the blocks out from underneath you, because that would be bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to send both sides of the hopper chains going to one point and then distribute it up the rail. So just bear with me. I'm going to do this very, very, very carefully. Make sure I drop off onto the right points. Otherwise it would be bad. How am I... Oh god, only knows. Ah. Now, if you are doing this on a multiplayer server, heed my warning. Make sure you tell people you're working on the nether portal. That way no one will come through with a load of wonderful items and drop to the death. Now the fun thing is doing this while you're in the nether portal. Don't mind me just teasing the nether portal. Did I just see a zombie pigman die down there? Right, so the two hopper chains come this direction. We're going to want a hopper going down like that. Well, sort of. We're going to want a lot of hoppers going down. I know we got a suspicion I've got this at the wrong height. Hang on. Give me a moment, I need to think. Yep, I have. I need to drop this track down by 1 level. By 1 block, I should say. How far do I want this hopper chain? Now, dropping this down by 1 block is not going to be easy. You have to go all the way back up here. There we go. Look at all them pigmen. Oh, fudge. Just killing. Don't even take the chance. Anymore. Nope, good. Good afternoon, Unseeing Whale. Yeah. Oh, that one's too high. Pigman? Really? I'm not gonna take a chance. Aim up. Oh. I'll just give myself a heart attack. Okay, calm now. So grab our hoppers. I'm going to start with this one, look straight down and click. Now, here comes the fun bit. Second row on top, and you make them into a chain. Let's go around to the other side now. With my little pinky firmly planted on the shift key. And there we go, hopper chains are connected up. That's probably a slightly more efficient way of doing it, but those guys are chilled, but the ones that are like down here somewhere, wherever they've gone, I don't know why, but they constantly seem to have aggro on me for some reason now. So that's why I don't take any chances with them and just kill them as soon as I see them. Right, so items that come through either end go onto the bed of hoppers and then get fed along here. And because of the way the mechanics of hoppers work, is that hoppers will take from above before they pass. So the hoppers that are below, pointing down, will take from the hoppers above before the hoppers from above get a chance to feed across. So the lower hoppers will feed from that end first, coming this way until they're full. So when the hopper that's underneath here, that's pointing down, is full, then it'll overflow to the next hopper. So not exactly the best way of doing it, but it's simple. And that's kind of what we're going for here. Best place to do it. Ah. So by doing that, the minecart will come to here, hit this, and then bounce straight back and return. Should do, at least anyway. But if we want to extend it, we can do. We just keep the rail going at the same height. Now we've got other portals to do, but I'm going to do a little bit of a demonstration. Oops. Now, one thing to bear in mind is that we went outside the range of this portal, which is why it's chucking an absolute ruck of blocks back through. Because what's happened is the overworld has still been simulated, but this chunk has not. So the items are just built up in the portal, and as soon as this chunk's come into range, they've dropped into the hoppers. That is the one thing you've got to bear in mind. Whee! If this goes horribly wrong, it could be bad. Not scared at all. Oh, struggling a bit. I can breathe again now. So, that bit works. Absolutely wonderful. Just give me a few moments to breathe. So, next up, we need to unload the minecart. Now, we've already got a rapid dispenser set up here, which we can use. And why not, is the answer. Now the question is, do we want to do a slight upgrade? Or can we do an upgrade? Is the question. Because we can always set up a second portal below this one, which is actually very tempting. Yes, I think I'm going to do that. And yes, I was sat above the pigment for a good reason. Come on, Woofy. You come over here. You're in the way. No, further over. Thank you. There. Oh god, are you keeping track of my quotes? Okay, what I meant to say was, if this goes bad, it could be terrible. I think I meant to say it that way around. Now, very cautious mining here, guys, because we don't know what's underneath us. Could be lava, it could be a sheer drop. I don't think it's a sheer drop, but... Right, so we're going to use the bottom framework of that as the top framework of this nether portal. And all of them should connect together. Hey, presto! Let's go and fill them in. Do I have to enable quotes? Is that what you're telling me? You want to enable a quote system? Oops! What just happened here? Oh well, I'll fix that. My bad. There we go. What, do you think you two are special? Huh? Is that what it was? Right, hang on, I'll enable the quotes. Give me a second to get to a safe spot. He says in the nether. Nether isn't bleeding safe. Right, hang on. Right, quotes are enabled, regulars are above. I think that's the command. Nope. Oh, that one. There you go. Unseen, well, any of my moderators and Parabolic Photon can add quotes. Oh, hang on a minute. There's somebody else that I've forgotten. There you go, now you gotta figure out how to use it. Why have you guys gone? That makes me worried. What? What? What do you want? Oh, you want? You want to die? Hi. Oh, bit of lag there. Uh-oh. Unseen Whale knows how to use the quotes. Oh dear. Hi guys! Oh, wait a minute. Have I just changed? Oh no, it's just being a pleb. Right, so we want dump items through this thing as fast as possible. And I've just realised I've activated the portal and I need it deactivating. Yep. Help! 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 I'm stuck! Help! Help! Yeah, okay, I thought it was funny. Right, so same rules as before with regards to hoppers and how they work. So they'll take from above and feed in before anything else. So we're going to use a chest here because we've got 4 lanes of transport coming in and we want to feed stuff in as fast as possible. So strictly speaking, one of these chests can actually handle 6 ways into it. You can have 6 hopper chains feeding into a chest. Actually, that's not true, you can have 8. But there's 1. There's 2. There's 3, there's 4. I've got to think on how to do this. Little like that. Right, so what we want to do is we want to detect if there is an item in this hopper. Because the only time there'll be an item in this hopper is when the minecart is coming up this rail and is above the hopper. So, comparator there, and you don't necessarily have to, but I like to put a repeater there. Now, when there's an item in that hopper, this comparator will turn the repeater on. The problem is we want it to do the opposite. So we need to invert the signal. And because that is a comparator with side inputs, let's go ahead and whack a repeater there. Although that being said, we actually need it to come up a block. So instead, I don't think I can do that. Nope, don't think so. Nope. Cool, that's okay. We have alternates. There we go. You took your time. So, now, when that hopper is empty, it keeps the powered rail on. When there's a single item in that hopper, it turns the powered rail off, which means it'll hold the minecart above it. Because this rail here is on a slope, when the hopper is empty, signifying that the minecart with chest is empty, it'll power the rail, and because it's on a slope, it'll slope back downhill. Now next up, we take a position halfway and power it. So now, when it unpowers, there'll still be a portion of track that's still powered. And that should be good to go. Let's go find out. And give ourselves another heart attack. So assuming the game can keep up. Should send us backwards and forwards because it should recognise there's nothing in the minecart. Or there's no items in the hopper, so it should remain powered. Yay! So even if the minecart's empty, it'll just bounce it backwards and forwards. As this... Dude. Dude! This is a rail track. How many? I think there's rather a lot of pigmen around here somewhere. It's definitely struggling to simulate. I love it when Minecraft starts struggling. I will hit it without taking out the rest of the rail. Well, I think it's time bye-bye! See you later. Or not, depending on if you hit a pigman. Hang on. I need food. Right, so let's go and test this system, shall we? Oh, first of all, bring up a little bit of inventory. Torches we can leave. This should start filling up that hopper. In fact, that hopper's already been filling up from that chest. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. So all of those hoppers are now starting to fill up. Which means if we run back here and kill this zombie pigman, Now, am I going to use glass? I'm actually tempted just to fill it in with normal nether brick. So, just waiting for the minecart to come back now. Now don't forget that this rail passes by 2 other portals. So, and it passes by each of them twice, effectively on each run. So there's no real reason why you can't have items coming in from those portals at the same time. Yeah, but that would negate the possibility of transporting items. The passenger rail system will be completely different, because I'm thinking I might have switched track. Oops. Not quite what I wanted to do. Okay, where's the minecart? It could be because it's not being simulated. I might need to turn my render distance up. Or a pigman could be on the track. Thought so. Now, give this a shove. Are you even there? There we go. Now, quick, run! Alley. Up. Oh, fudge. Not quite what I wanted. Oh. Boo. Next time I'm just going to run. You must just be out of render range. Right, run! Ah. Not quite quick enough. Right, take out that one, take out that. Right, that should reduce the delay. And then voila. And all of the items now should be in there. Yay! Now we can go ahead and relight this portal. And then we can start chucking items through. Comparator. Wait, hang on a minute. How am I going to do this? Gotta go down a level. The only way. Have a repeater feeding the block underneath it. That's not firing. Because the signal strength isn't high enough. Fudgesicles. Fine. now it's struggling. There we go, rapid fire. Oops, daisy. Now I could do them independently, but I mean, really, that would just be ridiculous. Now, how am I going to fire those two top ones? I think we've got to keep the redstone away from the darn hoppers. Redstone and, well, redstone signals and hoppers. Oh, bugger it! Yeah, lava. Right, what was I doing? Oh yes. I was rudely interrupted by lava. I think the only way of powering those two is if we run redstone over the top of them, if memory serves. Right, so I need to fetch a redstone signal up. Hopefully I won't need a darn repeater. In fact, I probably will, won't I? let's put one in here. Well, that's a maze of a redstone signal. Right, hopefully they'll fire. So I need items now. Go on, minecart. In fact, actually, this is probably going to seriously cause an issue with my PC. In fact, I'm going to have to come out of Minecraft and come back in again. Yeah, that's just lowered my frame rate. Bear with me. Let me drop out and come back in again. Just to make sure it renders properly. Right, this will run rather choppily for a few minutes. Yep, 0 frames per second. Top left. There's the minecart. I think I might have just overstressed this. I think that's too much being simulated in one go. Come on. Oh, Minecraft. Can anyone tell what time it is? Yeah, it's the time where the sun shines on the back wall in the house. And that's the bit where my radiator is. I think Minecraft's actually crashed. So, yep, my temperatures are elevated a little bit. Okay, Minecraft is just completely frozen up. Go on. Let's not have it that high. Hey, choppy frames. I think I'm gonna have to step through the portal. I don't think the overworld's being simulated for some stupid reason. Having said that, I've been in the netherworld for about 2 hours, so it's probably ran out of blocks. Oh no, it's still going. Getting low on blocks though. Maybe that's a few more for it. No, don't give them to me. Really, guys? No, don't give them to me. Come on. Yep, taking a sweet time to go through, but that's working. Seriously, how many of you are there? But anyway. Job done. So, the next question is, how do you add additional unload points? Sure, I've got plenty of blocks. Well, let's go find out. First of all, we kill zombie pigmen. What the? Okay, now, first of all, we run through the zombie pigmen. Oh, running low on hoppers. Not good. Now that's the first step. Now the next issue is track's actually at the wrong height. Hi. It's trying to kill me again. Now wait a minute. Off of that. So I'm going to make this 6 long and 1 points down, the rest point that way, and I've run out of hoppers. That's never good. Please tell me I've got some more hoppers over here somewhere. Ooh, I'm out of hoppers. That's not good. Hopefully I've got some down here. Nope. Grabbed them all from here. Oh, fudge. Okay, so we need to go make some hoppers. Wood. Nope. 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 Got 2 stacks. Actually, I've already got chests on me. That's not. Them in as well. Alright, so let's make up a load of hoppers. Those for now. Oh, boo. Right. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, struth. So it sends me to the bottom one now. Wonderful. I have to change that. Oh, there goes the food. And hey presto. So now, we can chuck items onto here. What have I got on me? I don't seem to be using cobblestone, so there we go. And it should be filling this one up. Lovely. I don't know where on earth the minecart's gone. There's plenty of items in here. Do that one there. Right, so let's simulate a absolute ruck of stuff going back. Wonderful, that will all start filtering down. And now we go find where this minecart's gone. Okay, the minecart's missing. What? I can't believe the minecart's missing. No, it's in my inventory. Bye-bye, minecart. So we're going to run up here for a little bit, make sure it does get simulated. And bear in mind, this nether portal here really, has the hitboxes really been changed that much? There we go. Go ahead and chuck some stuff in here. Netherrack in. Quick sort out of inventory. And then quickly leg it back. There's a few items there which didn't go through. Okay. I know why those items are there. I need to reset this nether portal. Oh, come on. Come through on this one, will you? Great, everything's coming through on the wrong nether portals. Aye. You've got to be kidding me. Stupid nether portal. But anyway, pretty sure you get the idea. Chucking them through the wrong darn portal, you blithering idiot. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Really? You're coming through another portal that isn't active? Are you kidding me? Ah, I'm gonna reset them. Come on. Yeah, the overworld isn't fully simulated. Things certain annoying things still happen. All because it doesn't get updated properly. Oh, go away, Skelly, I'm not interested. Ow! Shooting me in the back. Wait a minute, where's my doggy gone? Oh, at least I've got one there. Right, this should fetch me out in the top portal now. No, of course not. That's broken. Look, button it. Come on, doggy. Come on, go get him. Go on, jump down, go get him. Go get him. You go sort him out. Give him a good biting, doggy. I've cleared out the entire area of zombie pigment now. Or not. Guys, chill! Go get him. Whoa! Well, that wasn't funny. Oh! Okay, yeah. Right. Come on. Okay, still aggroed. Go get him, doggy. At least I'm on top of the castle this time. Have we got any armour in here? Or did I send it all down? Iron sword at least. Just plate. Oh look. First again. This is why we kill the zombie pigmen. If you don't kill them, they get out of control. Oh, fudge. Come on, doggy, go get him. Right, don't mind me, just sort out my inventory. Silk touch. Axe, shovel, sword, bow. Oh, I didn't want them, did I? Oh, I didn't want that one as well. Chicken. Where's all my food gone? That's not all my food. Where's my food? Who stole all my food? I am not happy. Are you still chucking stuff through on the wrong portal? Yes, you are. Oi, stop hiding. Oh, we're coming. Come on, doggy. Fine, you'll just have to stay down there then. Okay, so we're missing food. That's not good. Have we got any up here already? Answer is nope. Right. Knock that off for a moment. I'll go fill this chest up. Wait a minute. Go ahead and break that one. Nope. Right, I need to go back through to the overworld. Boom, can't do that. Why won't you let me place blocks there? Oh, that's because I'm not placing the block. Whoops, that one. Need glass blocks. Right, so we need to go get food. And we need to go get glass blocks. Thunderstorm again. Thankfully, we have plenty of food. Right, one thing that I need to do is to eat. Yeah, things go sideways from time to time. That's okay. I'll sort them out. Right, hopefully this will connect to the right portal. Because I do have a sneaky suspicion it'll connect to the wrong one now. Yay! We're on the top one. Really? Are you kidding me? It's now actually pushing items through in the correct direction. Fine. We just do that. Oh no. Woohoo! I think these guys are upset with me. Where did the other one go? I don't know where the other one went. Oh, not got a clue. Anyway. I say you need to die. So just confirm that we're not getting any items down here. Go and activate that one. I can go put this redstone back. And that should then chuck everything back to home base at a rate of knots. Hey, presto! There are times when I hate nether mechanics. Well, now we need a system for fetching items from the overworld into the nether. Oh, excuse me. Block glitchy. Right, we've got some food in there for an emergency supply. Right, so what we're doing is we're going to use that island down there to build a rail system up to here. Do I really want to jump down from here and risk getting hit by lightning? Why not? Geronimo! So, clear the island. What the? Okay. Missed. Whoever that was. I think my inventory's full. What exactly is trying to shoot arrows at me? Whatever it is, doing a lousy job because it keeps missing. Okay, I think we need a chest. Are you freaking kidding me? Guys! Seriously! Hello, spider, you dumbass. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Inventory's full again. One arrow left. I really need to pick up some more arrows. Oh, we need a lot of building materials to make a ramp to get up there. And why not use some local resources? Think a helmet's going to help you? Leather helmet at that? Are you nuts? Have you completely lost your mind? Actually, don't answer that, you're a zombie. You have no mind. Itch. Pesky little creeper. So we're going to make this island nice and flat. Inventory full. Start over there and work this way again. You. Uh-oh. That's kind of not good. So at this point, unless I'm mistaken, and if someone wants to correct me, because I'm now back in the overworld, the nether stops being simulated, but it's still simulating the spawn chunks. That's going to be interesting when I get back to the nether. That means a ruckload of items are going to come through from the spawn chunks.
User joined your channel.
Okay, I wonder who's just joined my channel.
I see you.
Greetings, Oak Tree. How are you?
I'm fine. You're apparently making Sandy Beach to play on.
Actually, I'm clearing a sandy beach.
Uh-huh.
I'm on 3 hours, so I've basically done the entire nether transport system, the items, and I'm now working on the loading system at this end.
Sounds good.
Unfortunately, this bit, clearing out a space, is the hard bit. It's the long, slow, kind of boring bit.
Well, I'm working on code of all things.
Tearing apart or building yourself?
Adding a bunch of debug statements. To existing code that I'm trying to troubleshoot.
I believe it's needed.
Yep, because some people put debug messages. Like, for example, my code, you basically can't go through a single method without finding a catch debug error message where it would explain to you what went wrong. However, the code I'm currently working on has one try-catch statement in all of its class statements put together. Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, in one respect, if you have too many debug messages, then you slow down the efficiency. But
no, but a try-catch statement will only spit it out if it fails. If it tries and it succeeds, nothing happens.
Yep,
that's the whole point of a try-catch. So that doesn't add any overload unless it's failing.
Yep, tell me about it.
Anyway.
Uh-oh, we're getting to night time again.
That's when the monsters come out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, watch out for them there monster guys.
Now this biome that
Itcha.
I'm in at the moment is the mesa biome. It's basically full of hardened clay and coloured hardened clay. So this is like the furthest away from my base that I've ever been. And I've been hunting for a mesa biome for ages. But thankfully, because of building the nether crossroads, I was actually able to find the biome. So I want a ton of clay. Inventory's full. Oh, great. That's a Minecraft crash. Right, and the only thing with reloading Minecraft is I have to wait for it to load all the chunks. Assuming I don't get ambushed by zombies. Assuming I don't get ambushed by zombies while it's loading the chunks in. I'm gonna need another temporary storage chest if this keeps up. But the good news is there's only this level, this low. My teeth back in. There's only this layer of blocks to go, and then I've done. And then I start to build the stairwell to there. Up to the nether portal. But tell you one thing, I can definitely feel it that I've been going on Minecraft for 3 hours. That's why I usually limit them to like 2 hours. Are you watching in invisibility mode again?
No. Watching you. I'm not in invisibility mode. You just had a chick in the screen. You're using a pickaxe against sand. I'm right here.
That's weird. You're not.
I'm
there you
showing
are.
up as Oaktree42 under your moderator list.
The bot's just finally refreshed. Now you've just shown up.
Okay, well, I have no control over the bot, evil bot.
Oh, that reminds me. I got persuaded to enable quotes earlier on.
Oh, well, you won't catch me doing that.
There's one in there already.
Just be quiet about it. I don't even want to see, I'm hiding. Hey, parabolic photon.
Yeah, this orange blocks that I'm mining out at the moment isn't sand. It's hardened. It's yellow hardened clay.
Looks like sand.
Oh, that one's sand. That's red sand. Oi! Seriously?
How do you have blocks floating in midair like that?
Minecraft physics.
Ah. That's a guy.
Basically, those blocks were placed on top of other blocks, but if you mine out blocks
And then you cut the
underneath
blocks
them,
out from underneath.
yeah, most of the blocks don't fall down, but sand does. There we go, someone's just chucked the quote up in chat.
doing with all these blocks? You're just making a space to transfer stuff.
Right now making a space, but basically I've already started mining those coloured blocks over there when the stream catches up with you. But mainly I wanted sort of red and black blocks, so I can start making like coloured rooms and whatnot. But mainly these blocks are going to be used to make the sort of, well, not bridge, but bridge stroke stairwell going up to the nether portal. Just give me a moment, guys. Right.
Interesting stuff in the nether roll. I've never played Minecraft.
Well, whoops. And that's another crash. And that's another
Breeding
Minecraft
chicken.
crash. Hit the wrong F key. And there's a bug with Twitch broadcasting directly from Minecraft. Which I'm really not surprised considering the number of changes that Twitch has made recently. But I don't use the direct broadcast in Minecraft. Downside is we have to wait for it to load back in again. What we have to do is to work out which two blocks we start with. So it's negative 1242.
Get up to the portal.
Yep. Oops.
No physics.
No, Minecraft physics.
Cannot find the math where it tells you the total transfer cost.
If I show you, by the time the stream catches up, if I use sand and place it on the backside of a block, this is what happens.
Or falls off?
Yep. But a normal solid block will just stick to the block next to it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, parabolic photons just, well, a few minutes ago pointed out everything except sand and gravel is coated with super duper adhesive.
That's handy.
Foo, now how the heck did that happen?
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
You missed. I take it there's no maximum height fall damage or something? Or is it just because you're landing in water when you...
No, it's just 'cause I'm landing in water.
My vertigo is killing me watching you, so...
Yeah, then you probably don't want to watch me when I go into the nether. Because
Yeah, I'm just gonna close your stream for now.
this end of the nether
No
is actually on a walkway that I built out over a rather deep precipice.
I've added a bunch of error call statements and debug statements into the MKS orbital logistics class and then rebuilt the DLL. And now I'm loading it my new DLL and I'm going to try to do the transfer that keeps crashing my game. Before I did this, I copied the old DLL and my save folder completely to their location. And now maybe I can figure out where the bug is. Because there's got to be like the square root of a negative in there or something to give me these NAN messages.
Well, my little miney hole was absolutely full of mobs, including a ton of creepers.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing. Luckily enough, I cleared it out. And it sounds like nobody but me in this house can cook without setting the fire alarm off.
Ah.
So I'm just grabbing some red blocks to decorate my stairwell.
Oh, that's interesting. Getting a brand new error message that had nothing to do with what I was getting before.
Wonderful.
Let us go look at the log file. Things are going by so fast now, I can look. It's not my messages, it's some new message about heat radiation levels. Invalid flow mode. No implementation of get heat function in derived class. Really?
Really? Is that a null ref for flow mode?
No, this is something completely new.
Ooh.
I think it may have to do with the civilian population part I'm using. Or the KIS system. error log was being spammed by some which ever so helpfully didn't actually tell me what it was, just says resources. Found it. Distance math is wrong. Distance transfers NaN. I've got the d longitude and d latitude and the planetary radius, but the distance between them is NaN. There's the error. No idea what all these other error messages are coming from now. At least I know where the math is going wrong. I have to figure out why the math is going wrong at point, but
Well, glad you figured it out. Oh.
no, I
got a
just
better
found
idea.
out where to look. Now he's claimed he's already fixed this error. Really?
Why do I get a sneaky suspicion he hasn't?
Now I'm so confused.
There are times when I love creepers. Oh, this bit looks nice and pretty. And now we put in the blocks for the rail. Nah, send it round to the back. Right, more rail needed. Uh-oh, I think it's time to load. Have I used up all the rail that I came over with? Oh. Oh. Stay there, doggy. Oh, turn that off, didn't I? Anyway. Can I repair this pickaxe while I'm here? Oh, it's already too expensive. Oh. Gotta fill them all up. At some point I really need to sort those bows out. Hold up. That was a cold rails. Oh, make glass. Make some glass for me. Kill the slime. I shouldn't need standard rails. I'm gonna have to duplicate some more rail. Whoa! We seem to have a load of items built up. entirely sure how that's happened, but okay, let's go and sort this out. Oh god, it's done it again. You're kicking it through on the wrong portal, you... Are you kidding me? Whatever. But run over here, it won't simulate it. Still didn't fetch any netherrack with me. Oh, and I've dumped all the pig in rail. At least I don't have to run all the way back to the base. I almost managed to overshoot then.
Definitely going to have to go take the source code of the civilian population mod.
Wow, what's up with it?
It's spamming the log with invalid flow mode and heat resource allocation data. It's doing it basically every second, so it makes it almost impossible for me to isolate the other bug. I'm sorry, it's doing it every 10th of a second, 100th of a second. It's almost impossible for me to isolate their bug. So I guess I gotta stop and go look at that for the moment.
Can you not just temporarily pull it out? Oh
No,
you
because
can't.
the parts
Yeah.
that... The answer is no. Because the parts that are attached to the base that are throwing the air would no longer exist, and then the base wouldn't exist.
What about just pulling the DLL out?
I think this is actually, though, a really easy fix. So I'm hoping... that I can find the problem, although it looks like the Ninja Wombat doesn't know how to properly post the class files for his DLLs.
Well, I believe he's a relatively newer modder.
Yeah.
Perhaps it might be worth to coach him a little bit.
Unfortunately, I don't have direct access to him at the moment. We haven't shared Skype info or anything like that. so what I'm looking for... Huh. Maybe it's not in his code. What is it in?
Maybe a stock error message?
No. No, it's not a stock message. Ah, found it. Okay. Oh, he's got a public override on update. He's got it right typing in update. Well, the problem with that is that that runs every tick of the game. So he's basically spamming the log with update, update, and on top of that there's an error message interspersed in there with the invalid flow mode. Let's see if I can find where that's coming from. Really? I'm thinking that that's called by a mod he's tagged to. Where are the resources?
Hit the record button.
I thought you were required to post your source code. Oh, there it is.
So guys, we're pretty much going to do the same again for this one, keep it simple. Now hopefully I can get this, drop it in, Oh, that's not where I wanted to drop us. Ah. Oh well, break the portal. Yep. Right. So, this is how you do it. Oops. Comparator. Repeater. Redstone, 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 redstone. Repeater. Redstone, redstone. Job done. And then for this bit, back up onto the hopper, extra block, track up onto the extra block, delete the track, and block up on there. And then it rains. And then we want to build out to the side of this. And then we run out of blocks. On we go. Definitely a lot faster to go down than up. Ew, we don't have any white left. Can you change that? Go. Go and take care of the witch.
Wow.
Do I dare ask?
Doesn't have a project folder for his guy who did KAS and KIS. Doesn't have a project folder for, not project folder, he doesn't have a project that ties all of his class files together, which I know he must have somewhere, but he didn't put it in the source file, which means I'd have to look at every single class file separately and reassemble them.
So not probably posted the source code then?
No, well, not properly. Let's that way. The source code's posted, and if I go through it, I can find everything, but it's not posted in a way that you can easily pull through and sort through using Visual Studio. He may be using a different product. It's possible he's not using Visual Studio, which is why it's in this format. That is a theoretical possibility. But I've never heard of anyone doing it this way.
Right, so what we now need to do is we now need to put all the logic in for here. So load up with comparator, repeater, redstone, get rid of them, block, redstone torch. That should be everything that we need. So comparator, so that we take the output from the hopper. Repeater, get a slightly bigger block here.
I've got things I have to do today, so I will talk to you later.
Yep, no worries. Have fun and take care.
User disconnected from your channel.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Oak Tree Fuddy 2, a wonderful streamer. There we go. Job done. Comparator, repeat it into a block with a redstone torch on the side, and then redstone going up to that one, and that powers the rail. And now I'm going to power the rest of the rail. Now for this one, I'm not particularly fussy about using a lot of redstone torches, because the redstone torches also light things up. But not very brightly. Whoa! No, 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 no! That's not on, gentlemen. Oh, we have a creeper there. Come on, creeper, blow. Blow. Come on. That never gets old. And about that. And off she goes. And back she comes. Let's go and load it up. Such the rude sandstormers. Oh, I did fetch netherrack down with me. In which case then... Whoa! Whoa, too close. Really? Fine. Take it back. Whoa, holy too close, Batman. One of you and one of you down there. Excuse me. Thank God I caught that one in time. And that one. There we go. Do a quick verify that it is loading and unloading. Yep. So make sure it is spitting out up at this end. Yep, that it is. The only issue is, of course, when we go through to the nether, it unloads the other side. But we've got quite a few items in here. And they should all be heading down. Now, if memory serves, this was a woodland. Nope, definitely not a woodland. In fact, an earwood. Although there's some over there. Eh. Must have been wood on the other side. So, the issue is that there are no blocks coming through. Which basically will mean that it's empty on this side. And this thing's full again. Okay, we need to redesign this. Because it's that efficient. And now that's oscillating too quick. Come on. Give me a break here. Oops. Hmm. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, now I've got to wait for me comparators to come around. Kind of annoying. So far this seems to work. However, we're gonna need another account to properly test this, I think. Good afternoon or evening. Which one is it? Good evening, Finish. I'm just waiting for my comparators to come around. I accidentally threw them into the machine, so... Actually, you know what? They'll just float around. So, go and do what I need to do. Why do I have clay in there? Oh, there we go. It's not broken the item filter. Probably just one of those things. So if you bear with me, morning for you. Bear with me, I will show you what we've been building for the past 4 hours. For which I am now shattered. Yep, I thought you were out. I need to slow you down some more. So, running through the basics here. When you enter the nether, after 60 seconds, the overworld unloads, unless you're passing items from the overworld into the nether, which is what the machine does that I've just stocked up on. Now, annoyingly, this thing has decided to use the wrong nether portal. So, I might have to redesign the nether portals on this end, but still. Really? Glitchy minecarts again? Come on, create the minecart. There we go. Now the minecart that you've just seen is fetching items. And when there's items in that hopper, it turns this comparator on, which this is an inverter, which then turns this signal off and depowers the track, which stops the minecart over the hopper. Hoppers feed into the chest as a buffer, because there's 4 possible directions that stuff can come in from, and then there's 4 dispensers down there which fire the items into the nether portal. On the other end of the nether portal is not where we just came through. It's right above the Great Sorter, and there's a load of hoppers there, which I'll show you. There we go. This is where the items come through from, get caught by the hoppers, and then dispensed rather rapidly into the water flow. Stop giving me stuff. Which then goes down into the sorting system. So yes, multiple portals linked together. Let's get rid of them. So, following the track down, this nether portal has got the same catchment, so any items that I chuck through from this portal go into these hoppers and load up the minecart as it passes. So the cart goes underneath them. Up at this end, which is where it's currently loading from, well, it'll load from anywhere, but you get the idea, is exactly the same thing again, except here it comes up the ramp, hits the block and goes back again. Through here wait for everything to load. I'm liquid cooled. Finish. So down there we have a loading area, and it's exactly the same thing again. Normally it's actually cooler than this. And it stops there and unloads. As you can see, if we watch it again, there's a dispenser, dropper rather, here that I'm looking directly at. And when the minecart comes up, it'll drop the items and spit them into the portal. Yep. And that then takes them to the other end where they drop onto the hoppers. Normally everything's cooler than that, but at the moment the sun's shining on the radiator. Sugars. Yeah, anyone with vertigo? Yeah. I need to block that off. Oops, try not to knock my headset off. Creeper on my stairwell. Come on. My inventory isn't full. Right, we got any more netherrack over here? No. Boom. But I think you get the idea. Vertigo, fear of heights, basically. So this works quite nicely. It's simple, easy for anyone to do. So now we come to the fun bit. This is where it's going to get interesting. Oh wow. Those items aren't there, are you? You're on the other side. Let's go this side. Pretty sure they all came through this side. Oh, playlist. Yep, they all came through. I guess it was just item glitching. I wonder if the ones down here are still glitched as well. Oh, oh, they've gone. Oh, the minecart's nice and glitchy. So now we need to properly test this. Or at least as best as we can. And for that, we run the risk of a severe crash by starting up a second instance of Minecraft. This is where OBS is probably going to start freaking out on me. Because the last time I tried this, it really didn't like it. Oh, hang on, wait a minute, I've just loaded it with the wrong account. Uh-oh. I need to switch to my AFK account. Switch user. So just bear with me. This is where the strength of my PC really starts taking a hammering. Oh dear. Right, just bear with me, I'm in a little bit of a predicament because of where it spawned me. Right. If I do this, there we go. This is my AFK account. I need to go on this side. Hello, doggies. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to run all the way down here. Oh, wait a minute. I'll switch this account to creative. That way we don't have any issues with mobs. So if we sit here and watch, we should see items pop through. There we go. If I do this, then we should be fairly safe here. As you can see, it's spitting items through. And no, I can't multi-screen the two instances of Minecraft. So, this AFK account that you can see here is keeping the nether loaded. Because when my player is back in the overworld, the nether automatically gets unloaded. So, minimize that instance of Minecraft. And then I can switch back to this one. So you can see, it's chucking them through. And you'll be able to hear the AFK account. So, pretty much wonderful. I'm going to leave this there, switch to my other account, and then he's going to step through. Hi! Oh, I can give you all the netherrack that I've collected up on that one. I'll switch to spectator mode. I can sit my spectator right there. I'll go back to this account. You can't actually see him. He's in spectator mode. But my AFK account is somewhere up here. Looking down on everything. Keeping everything loaded. And I'm dropping 1.5 tons of frames. All of a sudden. There we go, that might just help. So, I'm going to go through to the nether. Collecting up a load of blocks on the way. Somebody's got bad indigestion. If we look. Way, hello. I guess I didn't knock you off then after all. So we can hear the clicks because the AFK account is using the same audio as this one. And then literally half a second later the blocks come out. And there's the minecart. Get off my track! I'm doing a demonstration, and you have the audacity to stand on my track. Come on then. Oh, blimey. The nerve of these pigmen. That's probably got an absolute ton of items in there now. So it comes up there, sits on top of the items, feeds down into here. Now I'm stuck. As you can see. No, don't give them to me. Feeds these into the nether portal. And on the other side is what we've shown you already with the brain's gone blank. But oh well. So works absolutely brilliantly. And as I mentioned, that is only one run. We've got another tunnel here, another tunnel there, and one on the other side. So I can branch out with nether portals in 4 directions and fetch all the items in on 4 separate branches. So literally this place is gonna get busy with minecarts. So looks good to me, and now I'm going to grab some of the glass that I fetched over. Did I only fetch 2 stacks? I don't know why I did that, but oh well. I'll start there. I don't think I can. I think it's going to clip the minecart. Yep, thought it would. So the glass needs to go back 1. Oh, there. Well, you know, having said that, I think I fetched a furnace over here, and the portal to my left is actually in a desert. Yes, I'm going to fill this in with glass. I don't know how the heck you managed to do that, but for the love of God, you don't do it when I want you to do it. Right, so we're out of glass. That's fine by me. So if we go through here, now unfortunately, the nether's going to unload. That's fine. What we do, however, need to do is to drop a repeater in. Why don't we have any repeaters on us? Oh, there they are. Durr. Let's see the wood for the trees. Ah, that's why we don't have a repeater there. Because this is oscillating too quick. Yes, now I remember. Actually, there may be a shorter way of doing this. I need some blocks. There we go. I'll do it. Hey, presto. That's now contained. Wait a minute, let me empty my inventory. Ah, just those two. Wonderful. Now we should have a rookload of clay floating around here. All because it doesn't have filters for it. That's fine. And hey presto, you gotta love it. Coming up 5 hours stream time. Anything that doesn't have a filter for it just floats around. So, hey presto, that is how you make a nether mass item transport system. Or at least that's one way. So I hope everybody has enjoyed this long special. I thought I'd do it all in one go. Feel free to follow me on Twitter at ComWarrior69. This was streamed live on Twitch, so if you're watching on YouTube, you're missing out. Tomorrow I will not be doing a Minecraft stream in the afternoon. Instead, I will be doing a KSP special in the early evening. In KSP, I'm going to be grabbing a load of asteroids and putting them together in one great big fuel depot. Sounds simple, huh? It's not. None of the asteroids come anywhere near Kerbin for 50 odd days. So I'm going to be sending a ship out to them and pulling them in. And then bringing them down to a low Kerbin orbit, which is going to be fun. So definitely not something that you're going to want to miss out. But we're not talking Class A asteroids, or as I call them, little pebbles. We're talking the biggest asteroids, Class E. There are a few Class A asteroids which we are going to be grabbing and doing something special with. But that's probably not going to be the main focus. So that's all from me. I hope you enjoyed this episode. I'm now shattered. Coming up for 5 hours of Minecraft. Hey. So that's all from me. Take care, and I will see you later. Bye for now.